Okay, so in my ongoing efforts to deal with the fact that my computer keeps... Well, my browser keeps crapping out now. I've changed over encoding to use a different way of encoding the stream and stuff. So far my CPU seems decent, so we'll see if that's the problem. It's not like an issue, it just means my browser crashes periodically after like the hour-and-a-half mark. Anyway, let's continue. I just wanted YouTube to know if there's anything different with the video. That's why I've changed the encoding.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest.
Keeping an eye on the
Geralt
CPU
set
load.
out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Krayt, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Also, after my stream yesterday, my computer crashed, so that was nice. I was like, oh, cool, thanks for waiting. Got a solo blue screen of death. It's great. Jorund.
What are you looking at?
Good morning, or good afternoon from the UK, Ed boy. How are you doing? Thank you for coming back. I think this is what I've been looking for.
Hey, you! What clan you from?
Clan of the Bird.
Clan. I'm from the continent.
Skellige warriors alone drinking this tavern.
Ah. These kinds of people. Oh, I'm insulting them.
Why are you here?
Pretty
then?
good. I'm glad to hear
Don't
it.
look like warriors to me. More like shepherds.
Every Skellige's a warrior. Even him born in a sheep shack.
But we don't expect you to understand. Every man's a thrall on the continent, cringing afore his master like a mongrel whining for scraps neath the table.
Is that right?
Whosoever denies shelter to a traveller disgraces himself and brings shame on his clan. Your dad's teaching nothing.
Get
Don't you
wrecked.
talk to me about me da, Jorund, or I'll tuck you in neath the barrow.
And you remember this, stranger? This here's not Caer Trolde. And we's not on Crate. Guests are not welcome.
You assume it's required to play the first two witches before playing this one? I had no idea. I didn't. I mean, they're all one long story, obviously. But I haven't played the first two Witcher games. I just came in with this one.
You don't mind the occasional traveler?
I mind fools, no matter where they're from.
Geralt of Rivia.
There have been some
Witcher.
callbacks, I
Jorund,
believe.
son of
but
Sigvald.
It hasn't
If
impacted the
you've
game
no
in
one
any
to
way.
drink with, sit down with me. Share some mead and a teal.
Actually, tracking down the first Witcher game is a thing in and of itself, so good luck with that. I think it's on GOG. I think. I'll just read a synopsis or watch a video to save time. Yeah, they're long games. They're also, I think, all three have different like combat styles, I think. Anyway.
Aye, Geralt.
But like, certainly the Triss storyline, because Triss is quite a big part of The Witcher 2 Assassin of Kings. That's had some callbacks that I've been like, is that something from the previous game? And some of the characters obviously recur from previous games.
I don't often raise such a hubbub. You must rarely get guests from the continent.
Aye, true. When a Redanian or Temerian grows the stones to come to Skellige, they usually go ashore at Caer Trolde. Port's good there. Merchants aplenty. And the Jarl's right merciful to continentals.
Isn't the old dead? Wasn't that what I just did? Oh, no, it was the king who's dead. Never mind.
Those two boys, the
So,
pesky
the old
ones.
crack
Who
on
were
crate.
they?
Corey and Cracky. Only ever troublesome. As is their father, Leif.
Interesting in some way.
Depends. If it's liars and cards that interest you, then very much so.
Oh, okay.
Saw your notice. Pretty bare. Can you tell me more about the beast?
It's a ghost, I think. Or some other nightmare. Haunts Eldberg, near the lighthouse. Started harmless. Lighthouse just stopped burning one night. Without that light, ships can't make Arenbjorn safely, so we sent 2 men to see what had happened.
Let me guess. They didn't come back.
Nay, they didn't. Mikjal, the lightkeeper, he'd also gone missing.
Well, that's never good.
So I gathered some lads, a rescue party, and off we sailed. As we neared the isle, I hit the rudder hard and turned round. I'd seen a wraith on shore. Must think me a coward. Will crude steel it not do us much good there? I felt it in me bones. All I could think to do was to gather gold round the village for a reward. Help us, and it's yours.
How much are we talking
Gotta
about?
say,
Let's
I
do some
like
haggling.
your end, but business is business. I'll need more than that.
Nice round number.
Grand. Let's call it that. Shake on it.
I'll take the job.
Fine. See what I can do.
Thank you, Geralt. You're a good sort. Ought to be said.
Well, that's because I don't need the money.
Where'd you hear that?
Okay, before I run away from the fast travel point. Yep. Whoop. Man, realizing I can do a snap to objective.
But your average missed.
Oh, hello. I dig it.
Not good.
Can you stop teleporting, please?
Ordinary specter. Killing it won't change a thing.
Is it this? It is. Yeah, well, I'm going to find the Phantom of Eldberg, and then I'll change a thing. Le Fantôme.
Hey, anyone there?
Anyone? Please? Please? I feel like the Twitch chat sometimes.
How did you get
Anyone
here?
there?
What do you think? It is an island. You, Mikjal, the
I
Lightkeeper.
teleported actually, but there we go.
Jorund from Bjorn sent me. Where'd all those wraiths come from? Last saw
That
something
makes
like
cricket
this
sounds.
near
Thanks, Mr.
Vergenland.
Deus.
From nowheres. That's just
I appreciate it.
Fire went out and wind died of a
tumbleweed.
sudden. That's how it started. Came out here for oil, stepped out of the house, looked up, saw the mist rising. Then the ghost showed, came straight at me. Bolted back inside, hosped the door, and then I heard it. Someone whispering me name. Mikjal. Mikjal. I look out. There's the wraith. Big bugger, bigger than the rest, and cold flowing from it. Such cold the windows frosted o'er.
I don't get to ruin all the surprises. That's true. What do we
These
know?
ghosts didn't appear without reason. Something brought them here. Any ideas?
No clue. There's nothing here. The lighthouse, me hut, just rocks besides. Even bloody drowners know there's nothing for them on Eldberg.
This guy is at his wit's end.
This wraith, the big one. Tell me more.
It seemed more clever than the others. Like it knew everything. Haven't helped much, have I? Sorry. Only saw it once. It disappeared right after.
Strange. Need to look around.
Here. This key opens the lighthouse.
He's just having a nervous breakdown.
You
He's
know,
just in his hut.
In case you want to look
on a
inside,
cliff.
or you need to run from something.
1 XP, hell yeah. Oh, I've been thinking I might look into adding closed captions to the stream. How do people feel about that? I'll probably put them... Okay. Where they don't obscure in-game subtitles.
Almost managed to find cover. Almost.
I know. Well, I got experience from killing monsters.
Ugly bastard.
Oh, my sword is damaged. I should probably fix that. CCs always seem to be in the way. I like the accessibility of them, though. Yeah, I was gonna. I'm going to experiment if I do include them. I'd like to for the accessibility. Although, why anyone would want to watch this and actually pay attention to what I'm saying, you know, beyond me. But for the I'd like them for the accessibility. But yeah, I have the same issue with they just get in the way. So I'd have to find a good place to put them in the overlay, and then I'm worried that if I do that, they'll just be really small. Especially for people who might watch on mobile. I'm just gonna fast travel back to somewhere I can fix my stuff. I know there's a blacksmith at Kertrolder, so I'm just gonna go to Kertrolder. He is there. I'd allow them to appear underneath the main video frame, but the site doesn't work that way. I think Twitch has built-in closed captioning stuff. It's just not very good. I was thinking maybe like above at the top of the window between the minimap and the like health bar for this. Did I go the wrong way? I did. There's a door over here.
Melt this.
They're having that conversation about
cutting, not looking
fancy blades again.
Swords need thumping.
I need my stuff repairing. Oh, this guy plays Gwen apparently. Cool.
Wouldn't mind.
Okay, I also need to sell some stuff apparently. Repair equipped. Hey, I got loads of stuff. Could you just take it off my hands, please? Alright, I got a new crossbow. Is it any good? Oh, actually, yes. I'm gonna equip it.
So long.
I think. Does less damage, but it gives me bonus experience. Not that I kill things with the crossbow very often, of course, but it is what it is. Maybe not. Yeah, why not? Why not? There we go. Alright, I'm done here. Back to the fast travel point on the lighthouse.
What is it?
What I did notice in the settings menu is you can set the you can set the interval between autosaves, which is pretty nice. Someone didn't like their chat. Are those... Hello, Disastrous Mango. What a great username that is. Were those there last time? I don't remember.
Symbols of a bonding.
Nope.
Manifestations of ill will. Focused, concentrated. So it's a curse. A curse that keeps the specters here. A penitent. Good thing it hasn't appeared to me yet. Couldn't possibly kill it in this mist and darkness. Need that lighthouse working again. If Mikhail's the cursed one, the curse binds him to this place. He's the only one who can light the fire that'll break the curse.
Can you see the minimap? Can you see the dots on the minimap freaking out? Because that's pretty good. That's pretty funny. I'm just going to explore the lighthouse while I'm here.
A letter.
Letter to the lighthouse keeper. Got work for you, Mikhail. A ship's going to sail from Faro to Arenbjorn with a load of hides on board. At midnight, you're to put out the light in the lighthouse and keep it dark until we give the sign with our torch. We'll split the loot same as always. You'll get a tenth of what the sea tosses ashore till we meet again.
Well, well. Lighthouse has got a pretty dark secret.
Well, that paid off. And top of the lighthouse. I assume I need to light it anyway. Oh, I cannot. You know what? I'm not going to fall off there. I choose not to. I choose life. That seems like the best choice to make. Please, ladder. Thank you. People are watching. I assume, or listening, in which case I got on the ladder first try. You can't prove anything. Fire! Haha! Okay, back to Mikhail. He's going to be dead when I get there, I assume. Yep. Just ignore the wraiths. Oh, no, he's still alive.
Phew. It's just you. Learn anything?
Yeah, two things. One of them's not good for you. Actually, both of them, really.
By a penitent. Spectre punishes the guilty for crimes, foul deeds. Like luring ships onto
What did you all
rocks
do to end
and
up here?
looting the wrecks.
What do
Don't
you, chat?
deny it. I found the letter.
Longboats sink every so often anyway. That's the sea. That's its nature. They sink near the isle. At least the cargo don't go to waste.
We'll come back to that later. Just now, I need your help.
But what? I'm no warrior.
Guessed that already. But a curse grips both you and this place, and only you can lift it. Luckily, all you gotta do is light the fire in the lighthouse. Penitent's invincible as long as darkness covers the island.
I can't go outside. It'll kill me. I can feel it. Mayhaps you could.
I'll escort you.
Oh
No
god, another
excuses.
escort quest.
Grab some oil and let's go, before I change
I mean,
my mind.
it's daytime. It's not dark. I could just kill it now.
Look! There! It's him!
I see it. Now shut your mouth and go light the fire. Remember, you fail, the penitent will kill me, then come for you.
So don't fail.
Hurry up. Don't know how much longer I can manage this.
Do I have any oil good against spectres? What even are spectres classified as in the bestiary? Sorry. Would you believe spectres, actually? Hymns. Some men have good reason to fear their own shadows. Monsters most commonly claim innocence as their victims. Tardy merchants, reckless children, and travellers who wander into dark woodlands out of misplaced curiosity. None of the above need fear hymns, however. These wraiths only latch on to particularly despicable individuals who have committed some unspeakable crime. To all others, they remain completely invisible. When they do show themselves to the one they torment, they appear as a tall, shadow-clad humanoid silhouette with long, sharp claws. Penitent. It turned out the monster haunting the Isle of Eldberg and its lighthouse was a rare type of spectre known as a penitent. Wherever this wraith haunts immediately becomes enveloped in the thick fog and darkness, and those that wander into it usually never return. In order to defeat a penitent, one must remain in constant motion in order to avoid being struck by this agile creature which can disappear and reappear in the blink of an eye to attack from behind. Most importantly of all, however, one must discover what keeps the monster bound to its haunting grounds and break that bond as soon as possible. Drop that. And then, do I have Spectre Oil? I didn't actually check to see if there was an oil that was good against it. I just opened the bestiary menu. I do. Please don't, though. If I need to turn it down, please let me know. Because I can do that.
What now, you piece of filth?
Back to Erden. Drop that. Sounds fine. Oh, good. It's one of those things I can't judge for myself, so I rely on chat to tell me.
Light, finally. Time to get this done.
I love the sound of torment in the morning. I mean, it's actually darker now than it was when I started, because night has fallen. Or clouds have started, anyway. Clouds have appeared, though. Shoes for Trolls campaign. Never forget. Okay, am I going to get a cutscene though it has no head to cut off? Ah, different cutscene. That makes sense.
Did it work?
Indeed, it appears to have done.
But that doesn't make the island safe, because you're still here. A lightkeeper who lures ships onto the rocks. Sheesh.
I made a mistake. I know this now. Swear by Frey and all the gods, never again.
Good. Good.
Best keep that promise. I ever hear of another ship, even a dinghy, running aground off Eldberg, I'll come back here, finish what the penitent started. Understand?
But I understand.
Good guy, Geralt. Is he going to say it looks like rain? Because that's my personal favourite, is when he says it looks like rain while it's raining. There we go. Well, actually, my personal favourite is when he says it sounds like wolves and someone hosts, because in the wolf house. The threats just don't have the same effect with that mask. Oh, that's the point. It completely undermines the gravity of the scenes. If you stick around long enough to earn channel points, I do have a... I think that's still turned on. Channel point redemption reward to change the mask. Poor Penitent, the real monster is the human here. That's true. Penitent was just doing what it was supposed to do. The human, however, wasn't. I had a sex scene earlier in the game where the mask stayed on as well, so that was funny.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Aye, Geralt.
How'd you know it was me? Oh, right, I was wearing the mask last time I was here as well.
I killed the monster from the lighthouse. It was a penitent, very dangerous specter, and very rare.
Why did it ever appear on Eldberg? It's been a peaceful island, always. Even sirens haven't nested there.
Someone committed a crime there. Did something terrible. Ask Mikul for the details. Interesting man. Definitely more than meets the eye.
You can
with
keep
him.
your job, but people are going to
Never
ask what
mind
happened.
that. Let's talk about my reward.
Aye, yes, got it right here. Earned every last coin you did. And a round. Cheers to your health.
Slan Shavar. So long!
So long.
Okay, I think I had another contract I could do. Chat, Witcher contracts or plot? Why can't more people just pay you for services rendered? I know, right? Yeah, I've got 2 Witcher contracts I can do, or I can do the plot. Contract? Contracts it is. I mean, they only have the 2 anyway, so... Oh, I guess I've got the upgrades for Bear and Wolf I can sort of do, but... Contracts and side quests? Yeah, so you've got main quests, which are your story quests, secondary quests are your side quests, and then because Geralt is a Witcher, you do Witcher contracts, which are about monsters So they're like secondary stories. And they've got treasure hunts, which are like short, small stories that just give you upgraded equipment, if there's a story at all. Contracts, however, will give me experience, which is nice. Someone's followed. Audric, have you followed me from the Honest Path Discord server? Because I appreciate that if you have. Thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. Where am I going? This way. I should probably rest at some point. You have indeed. Excellent. My influence grows. I grow stronger. Right. I think I came by this way. Ah, there we go. And examined something without realizing it, and I was like, I'm going to stop now.
Gashes like claw marks in its flanks, but it's also got lockjaw and a warped spine, like it might have died of tetanus.
What? That's a confused horse. Oh no! Not the mountain! There is a fell voice on the wind. It seeks to bring the mountain down on us. Ooh, that horse is flat.
That was close.
Yes, I'm going up there now.
Something tells me that was no accident. Better investigate.
Hey chat, when something yeets a boulder at you, it's probably not an accident. That's a life lesson that you've learned right here on this channel.
Furrow looks fresh. Boulder must have rolled through here.
Let's ease its way up.
Boulder started here. I think I see some tracks.
Ah, there we go. I was like, do you? Because I don't.
A necker. Must have waded through mud before arriving here.
Don't make me kill wolves again. I don't like killing wolves. Anyway, follow the necker tracks. Please, just get me away from the wolves. Oh, I wonder. Really, Geralt?
What's going on here?
What's going on here is you fell for a Fred Rogers 3.2 trap. The only way out is through. I do feel like Geralt's kind of like Old Man Smithers in any Scooby-Doo story right now. Just blindly following the obvious tracks. Ow! Have you thought about maybe not? I need to... Quen? Quen. Give me time to Quen, please. There we go. I'm good. Bombs! I really should check what Andrega are, so I can just apply the right oil. I think they're insectoids, right? Yeah. Do I have insectoid oil? I do. Death from above! And by above, I mean in front of you. There we go.
Show me what you got.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna set fire to everything. That one went flying for some reason. What? You are quite large. Not sure I'm a fan of you. Oh, right. I don't have enough stamina yet. Now I can Quen. My Quen's gone. Okay, it's poisonous, but not flammable. Loot all of the corpses. Is someone trapping people in an Andragon nest? Because that would suck. Ignore that happened, you can't prevent it. Okay, further on and further on. Just make sure there's no obvious chests. I don't see any. Climb the rocks smeared with bird poop, as is the norm in pretty much every game for the past 10 years. The first game I remember seeing that in was maybe the Tomb Raider reboot. Yeah, the 2013? I think it was 2013. 2013 one. Still a big improvement over Brown. You know, the Brown era of video games. That was a lest we forget moment.
A necker's foot, hollowed out inside like a boot. Someone lost it while running. The plot thickens.
Is it bird or black guano? I haven't seen any bats actually. The plot thickens. Should I repeat my joke? I don't think I need to repeat my joke. It's in the channel trailer. I think it's fine.
Necker paw and a human foot. Small like a child's. Clearly running.
I like how the storm is super loud despite the fact I'm underground. Are we talking godling here? Because that would be annoying. Hang on. No, I don't think this is. I think I've been here before. Oh, hang on. The game's like, hey, there's something to examine. Examine. Red dot over here. Or above me, never mind. Those of you new here, please feel free to ask me anything if I'm not doing anything important. Or just say anything, really. I don't care. You know, within reason. There are chat rules. Please
Trail
obey them.
ends here.
Game gives you a lot of Geralt, but...
Who would think to hang drawings in a place like this?
Hey, that's me.
Looks like the work of a child. Or someone who's damned clumsy with a quill. Huh. 2 sticks protruding above the shoulder. Think that might be me.
This guy...
Is that a wagon?
Kill this guy.
And here's where that boulder almost crushed me. Necker tracks near the boulder. Now I know where they came from. Just wonder who actually left them.
Geralt talks out loud a lot to
These
himself.
balls on sticks are Endrigas. Guess they were supposed to finish me off. All in all, a pretty elaborate plan.
Geralt looks like a goth boy. He really does, doesn't he?
And this must be the meeting place. Looks like this whole ambush was a group effort. High time I met the pranksters.
Oh, there's the Necker without any
A
feet.
Necker, torn apart by something huge. Then someone cut its legs off.
That's where it came from. Here's your Geralt. Here's my Geralt. He shops at Hot Topic. That's the right shop. Right, we don't have them over here, so I'm assuming that's the right shop from what I've heard. Well, now you've got no arm. hate the noises they make. Not because they creep me out, they're just stupidly annoying. At least to my ears. Hot Topic with a dash of Spencer's? I have no idea. We don't have many kind of alternative shops over here, and if we do, they're usually like small independent places, so... I could make references that only people who grew up where I grew up will get, so it doesn't seem much point in doing so. Alternative in air quotes, obviously. I know that Hot Topic's like a franchise thing as well. As in it sells licensed merch. Why is there a forktail? Just a random forktail? Cool. I hope that doesn't get drawn in at any point. Oh, there we go. Hot Topic is goth and Spencer's is only for teenagers.
You can come out. I've seen your plan. Besides, I can hear you. One of you's wheezing like a broken bellows.
I can't hear anything.
Another's panting frantically like a deer caught in a trap. And the third should really take something for that throat. I'd try thyme extract.
Troll! Troll! Yeah, it's Godling.
Someone care to explain what's going on here?
What's going on is that you're down there and we're up here.
That's a situation I can fix quickly.
Witchy thingy no dum-dum. Oh, Poldy witchy thingy swoop me.
Hey, Poldy, could I interest you in some shoes?
That's right. We've caught you. You're at our mercy now, and we're none too merciful.
Oh, really? Fact is, I could just turn around and...
Poldy told. Witchy thingy gum-gum shotking. Will swoop me.
I don't want to be swooped.
I wonder why he's not already in the shroop. You were to kill him.
What? We never said nothing about killing.
Not a thing. We were just supposed to scare him.
So witchy thingy us scary thingies. Make him no touch us. I believe you misunderstood.
It's like a vampire.
He's a murderer, like the rest of them, like the one who killed my Adalia.
Awful sorry about your wench.
Doppler.
We all are.
A Doppler.
But this Witcher didn't kill her. And we can't very well punish him for another's crime.
He has much to answer for, too. I heard he killed a Korred in Tucson.
But he spared a golden dragon.
It did.
So what?
Through Jackdaws.
What about Verena? The Bruxa with the fondness for blue roses from Nazaire. He showed her no mercy.
Oh, this is cool. I like this. I'll allow it.
Verena killed many an innocent. I had to do something, but I've helped monsters aplenty.
Yes? Who?
Literal conspiracy of monsters? Heck yeah, it is. I did spare a troll. I did let a Doppler go. I did help a godling.
I helped a godling. Two, in fact. Johnny and Sarah.
That's true. I heard about that.
Don't make me laugh. That's not nearly enough.
I don't think I've helped any werewolves. I think I've killed them all. Mostly because they attacked me.
I spared the troll named Whamawam, though I knew he'd killed some miners.
Poldy, no! Make yumma yum elfie swoop. And, yumma yum sissies.
Oh god. Wham has a sister.
He's not that bad. We should let him go.
Let him go? No! So he can track us down and butcher us.
I won't hurt you.
Troll
I kill
prawn.
sentient creatures.
You lie. Every Witcher is a murderer.
I kill monsters, true. It's my job. But only when they threaten
Rule 34,
humans.
man.
You hate
It's a
us.
thing.
Hate us all.
Humans hate you all. because they don't know you. Don't know which of you are dangerous and which want to live in peace. Only Witchers stand between you and humans. We know both worlds, protect both. We kill dangerous monsters, so the thinking ones can live in peace.
So you say now, as you stand there, scared.
Do I look scared in my mask?
You don't. Could have killed you all long ago if I'd wanted to.
I believe him. We should let him be.
I'm all for it. To my thinking, he's telling the truth.
Let witchy thingy go.
I didn't want to be Stroop anyway.
Fools! Gullible as newborns. A just witcher. A kind.
Oh, I did let a werewolf go, I think, actually, didn't I?
Lying witcher.
One of the isolated shout. Or did I kill him? I can't remember.
Humans lie.
Let it rest. This is not the way. You shan't bring Adalia back.
Ah! Stay here. I'll finish this alone.
Okay, I guess I'm going to find another werewolf. I believe werewolves are hybrids. Ooh. Vampire bites and the strong stench of alcohol. Grail. Contrary to popular belief, monsters are not all alike. Like people, individual members of the same species can each have their own unique traits, preferences, and weaknesses. A good example of this is the catcan, which once fed on the inhabitants of Oxenford. Perhaps influenced by its close proximity to the hard-drinking student youth of the city, this vampire had developed a keen appetite for blood spiked with a hefty dose of hard alcohol, and also baubles and gaudy jewellery of all kinds. The vampire had clearly thrived on its high-octane diet. It had grown exceptionally strong and gained the ability to regenerate lost life quickly, causing heavy bleeding with its claws, and, if all that were not enough, meld into the air and appear again behind its opponent's back. Luckily, the Quen sign meant the Witcher was well equipped to defend against this surprise attack, and the Earden sign would let him catch the monster in a trap. To bait the vampire, Geralt took note of its dietary preferences and seasoned his blood to match by loading up on cheap wine. This made it somewhat harder to aim his blows true, but he still managed to defeat the beast, then had another battle awaiting him the next morning, this one against a powerful hangover. Anyway, I think they were a hybrid. Ah yeah, Sam was a succubus, right. No, they are not. What are they, cursed? They are cursed. Where is it? Okay, let's do it. I didn't do anything though. Okay, I need to Demeterium, I believe, but I will Demeterium to stop him healing, I think. Moondust and Devil's Puffball. Oh, it just doesn't like fire. Okay, that's fine. Inventory. Boom. Moondust. Devil's Puffball. Did I hit him? I did. Haha! Alright. Come at me, bro. Oh, it's poisoned, right. It's not the dragon stream. Quen, please. Quen, please. Wow, he hits hard. Dude, you're poisoned. Like, stop running away and just die. You brought this entirely on yourself. Just want to okay, just get out of there.
You were right. Monsters are like men. Some are good, some are bad, and still others simply lost. That's a right shame.
But hey, I called the
He was
goblin.
different once. Should never have let him talk us into this. Here, a little something from us. So you'll remember not all monsters are dangerous.
Thanks.
Necker hide boots. So they actually give me Necker feet though, because that would be cool. Wow, that corpse went a long way for the purposes of a cutscene. While I'm here... Oh, there's nothing in there. Okay. I've got another contract I can do, right? Missing son. Talk to Odin of Ranvik. I also need a fast travel point. Oh right, forktail, that's still a thing. Well, I'm happy. Ooh, I'm happy that I didn't have to kill a troll, or a godling, or a doppler. I wouldn't have killed the werewolf, but it kind of gave me no choice. Alas, sometimes that is how life be. Oh, I meant to check what my playtime is. When I get to 100 hours, or around 100 hours, depending on where I am and how I'm feeling, I'll probably move over to Bioshock. I think if I play this in 50-hour chunks, I won't get burned out. I mean, I'm still playing like the equivalent of 3 games in that amount of time, but still. Talk to the guy in Ranvik. Oh, it's you. Neat. Please let me talk to this gentleman. I had this when I was trying to do Gwent. There was a person I had to talk to that I couldn't actually interact with. Hey Brett, how you doing? That looked like I was performing oral sex.
You've come a long way.
I have to speak with this gentleman here that I can't actually speak to. You're okay? I'm glad to hear it. You would like to request a bad joke? Oh gosh. Give me a moment then. Do you have a preferred theme for the bad joke? No, I really can't. Okay, let's relive the game. Something that'll make you groan and smile. Okay, that's fair.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there's been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods.
I've got it.
So Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Krayt, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Bad joke time. Change scene. So obviously the canonical relationship is Geralt and Yennefer. So does that mean the relationship that we're pursuing on stream with my chat community, my Discord community's voting, is in fact a non-canonical tryst? Let's see if I can interact with this guy now. Nope. Still can't. Okay, let's fast travel away and back.
Hey!
Round of applause. Woo! Yeah! Witcher potions are deadly to ordinary folks. Most assuredly a canonical trust, though. I mean, I know that. Right, can I talk to him now? Why can't I talk to him? I guess I'm just gonna go kill the fiend. Maybe it's because I've progressed the mission too far. By accident. It says contract missing son. So I know that Geralt and Triss do have a thing. Don't get me wrong about that. But like, doesn't he canonically end up with Yennefer, whereas this is a will end up with Triss thing? It doesn't say there's a bugged quest, but I'm going to assume that this is just a bug. Nibbler's yelling, you don't know why. Sometimes cats just yell. Haven't read enough of the lore to know. That's fair.
Watch it. I'm bored.
You're bored? I've tried to talk. Okay, that's not working. I'm just going to go and kill the thing. Also, I've turned off the stream preview, so if anything goes wrong with the overlay, can someone please tell me, because I can't see it. Time to kill a fiend. I like how the path's like, hey, don't follow the road, go this way. Oh, that's because it's trying to get me back to wherever, to Brandvik. Oh, hang on, didn't I? Okay, good talk. Did I come back? I did. I saw this and then walked away. I guess I've progressed too far. Anyway. What is fiend? Relict. Okay. Bomb. So salmon, devil's puffball, and relic oil. I didn't actually look at what colour salmon was. A blind, interesting. Oh, there it is. I know it's not the top left because I know that's Hangman's Venom. Oh, hang on. I accidentally potioned. I guess that's fine. His AI is freaking out, and I'm just going to take full advantage of that. This is a good fight. You should be dead. You should be dead? Okay. I guess I'll reload the game. That was annoying.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion.
Teach me to take advantage of
related
freaky
to
AI.
Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Kraken Crate, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
By applying him with hard liquor. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? But not broken. Hey. Wow. Bleeding straight away. Cool. Right, if I'd stay out of the poison, that'd be good. God, that bleed is real good. That bleed's doing more damage than my sword is. Is it dead? Or is this just a thing that fiends can do?
Ran off to its lair to lick its wounds. Need to track it down.
Okay. Use Witcher senses to find the lair.
Ran this way.
I can follow his tracks, don't worry about it. When I can see them, it's fine. It's just, you can't always see them.
Cross to the other side.
Okay. Guess I'm doing the same. Oh, whenever it says you cannot do that now, just assume I'm trying to jump.
Came this way, toppling trees.
Or sprint. You can't do either while using Witcher senses.
Won't get away this time. Damn, you're ugly.
Yep. Poisoned. Blinded. I get the bleed again. Bleeding again. Oh, that's not looking good. I walked into the poison. I don't. You show that wall, Morfoot, or Morveth. You show that wall real good. You show it who's boss. There we go. Goodbye. Hey, Roach.
Dead. Just dead.
Yeah, it's
Avenged those boys.
not got a head.
That
That's
at least.
usually a good sign of death. I'm not a doctor or anything, but I'm pretty sure it's usually a good sign. I could take Roach, or I could just run to the fast travel point. Dead, just dead for now. Where did I leave that necromancer? Well, I like the fact it's like, yeah, it's just dead, because a a lot of the time you get some extraneous information that's not really needed, but this time it's like, nah, it's just dead. Just leave it.
Rain or shine, here to serve.
At least I could talk with him now.
Greetings. Any tidings?
Bad ones. Your son's dead, killed by a fiend. All I could do was avenge him.
I told him, son, nothing good ever came out of Pharaoh. Stay home. Your time will yet come for adventures and glory.
Thanks, Brett.
Your reward. This gold brought me no luck. May it serve you better.
Thank you for the highlight. Right, I think that was it. Or the clip, I should say. Can't do that. Oh, hello. Fiend or foe? Complete the contract and more. But why is it... Okay. Yeah. Right, story time.
Here to serve.
You forget them.
You brave!
Oh, yeah.
The Witcher killed a
Strong and healthy
monster!
ones. You'll see.
This.
Well, will you say anything?
Leave me be, woman. I agreed to come back here.
If you remember, she cursed his child to get him back. Whoop. You're free to wander, but you might die if you do. Right, let us speak with Yennefer.
You're mad, woman!
Model of a healthy relationship? It is.
Raise the passing.
But I've got good reason.
You know this damn well. But the mask of Orboros is no trifle.
Ouroboros, please.
Any idea what could happen if it is used? Any idea of the consequences?
No, but neither do you. So stop panicking.
Is that no his soup?
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good. May all Skellige know Yennefer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Not to be shallow or anything, but the rain on her leather boots and trousers, very nice.
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Ouroboros created the mask
Ouroboros,
when the
please.
envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Ouroboros made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Oh. That's
So,
not good.
No one's ever used the mask?
No, but
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works.
of course I do. The myths tell me.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
I don't see a judge.
Theft or no theft, Kroch gave us free rein.
First off, this might indeed be his isle. But we, the druids, watch that no alien magic takes
Be
hold
some
here.
commas around the
Secondly,
druids, though.
after the cataclysm occurred, Krak turned to us for help, entrusted this site to our care. Third,
She's put the mask on, hasn't she?
what was that?
No. Yennefer's used the mask.
Quickly, follow me! We must neutralize the mask!
Okay.
Mute its power!
I mean, I've just got this button that's called mute. Would that work? Also, I like it's like, follow me! I run significantly faster than he does. Ooh, pockets.
Great.
I am so happy that I'm of a level where foglets aren't an issue any longer.
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
Foglets now protectors of the past. Foglets appear to be summoned whenever anyone messes with the weather.
What
which
now?
I guess is what the mask,
The mask
does.
reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Ah, so I do the dangerous stuff, and you're
Gonna
safe.
read my mind again?
You object?
You do it whenever you want anyway.
No harm in it then, is there? Let's go.
Lady, you might be hot, but we've got to talk about consent and
Already
boundaries.
found the first spot.
Oh, another quest item. Cool. Interesting. It hasn't removed my mask.
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
Seeing if it's a Toreador, things make sense. True.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
But yes, it does make some sense. Everything is clear now. Suddenly I see.
Damn, you're ugly.
Well, ready? Use the mask. Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it
I
destroyed
mean, it
the
did
forest.
nothing.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Oh, they went this way, right? It's just a tree. Or a weed or something. Please, just... There we go. Really not doing anything back
Place is
there, are you,
creepy.
Yennefer?
I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know. Don the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be
And that's
nearby.
how she ended up in
I'll
the
try
woods
to
with
find
with
it.
the King of
Come.
Wolves. What I might do actually when I hit 100 hours,
Taste this.
maybe, I don't know, change the costumes, change the costume sliders every time I like restart the game. So we get to see all of them, all 2 that each female character has anyway.
Well, ready? Use the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally.
Well, we know that.
The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same
The elf
one.
mage.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us. We'll see what Krach has to say about this.
Sure as hell shouldn't be angry. He agreed to help us.
When he learns what's happened here,
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
it is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
Man, this guy is very angry.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So,
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
plausible. Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here.
A disrupted
She
teleportation
stepped out
could
of
be
a
very
portal.
bad.
A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her.
He
and
could have
fought
ended
her
up in many
attacker.
pieces.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
Vision he went flying in that direction.
Like how she kind of
Something's pinned under that tree.
fast forwarded.
Can you...
I can.
Will you? Oh, which tree? This tree? This tree. Cool. You... Oh, good. I was like, could you not drop that on my head? But she didn't. It's all good.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor. All the work.
Well, he's not vaporized. He's there. Like,
Can't even tell where it's from.
that must be a
Probably
translation
because
thing.
it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true. The Wild Hunt. I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Or is it just armor? I can't tell.
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's
Yes.
exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
She can teleport, dude.
Which is why the Wild Hunt
Between
wants
the
to capture
worlds.
her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The
Yeah.
islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
See you there.
See you there.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
25 experience for that. Was that worth it? Anyway, so this. I can't really... I guess it is just a suit of armor. Never mind. I kind of want to do the punching, if I'm being honest. The Fists of Fury. At least now now it's not a red number. But I probably should. You know what? Let's do it. Where is Olaf? Okay. Where is the nearest fast travel point to me? I guess back up to the Druid's camp. Oh no, Red Gill. I'm going to attempt the Olaf fight once, and if it goes poorly, I'll just reload and do something else. I just want to level up. Just want to level up.
Not bad.
That's all I want to do. Hey, can you stop? Okay, you were supposed to catch on fire, I'll be honest. There you go. Loot the corpses. Oh, my sword needs repairing again. Meh, to you too. Where is it? So we're at the point of truth, the moment of truth. See if my browser just does crash. Because if it does crash, then that means it's just a GPU thing. It doesn't crash, sorry. Because I'm now encoding on the CPU. Armorer, please. Hey, you awake? I just rest in this guy's house. It's no big deal. We've got an arrangement.
You're back, Whitehead.
Yeah, when I woke up, you were gone. I just wanted to follow you.
Sure.
I'm going to keep that crossbow just in case, but... Is there a level restriction on these boots? There is, and they're medium, unfortunately. So as cool as it would be to wear them, you know, I'm going to keep them. I'm going to put them on when I'm the right level, but I'm not going to actually wear them. I believe this is all here because I'm using better stuff. Okay, can you repair my things, please?
Farewell.
Much appreciated.
Ragnarok's coming. Just how do they know when the end will come? They can't even say.
Watch it.
Watch it. Why? What will you do? It could be, if I could find you. Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you were in the arena for whatever reason. Where's the bookie?
Adventure seeker.
There he is. Okay, let's beat the snot out of a snowman.
You've come to fight Olaf. He's long awaited a worthy.
Is Olaf a bear? Like an actual bear.
These tourneys are usually held on street corners, in taverns at best. Got a real arena here.
Built thanks to another's generosity. Berna Bran donated her jewels.
All right. Where's
Before
Olaf?
trying to commit treason.
He'll show. Soon as he's got an opponent.
I want to face Olaf.
Fist fighting's a Skellige tradition. And here on Anskellig, that tradition's damn near hallowed.
Do you want to punch Snowman? Come on, Geralt, let's fight. Doesn't have to be a
What
snowman.
makes your tradition special?
Warrior by the name of Duns Ursus once lived on Anskellig. Fought monsters with his bare hands. Tourneys held in his honor.
I'll fight as though my life depended on it.
What do they call ye?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. Enter the arena. Emerge victorious, and you'll have the honor to face the champion of champions.
Okay.
Vagrant.
Olaf the Snowman can be dropped in the lava lake. Unstable Dales, I believe you mean a lake full of spicy water. We submitted that petition.
Fighting is our sacred tradition. The blood spilt in this arena bears witness to the clan's strength. The victor today will be champion. Yet any who is bold enough to fight is already a hero.
Is he a troll? Nope, he is a bear. God damn it, I was joking, but he is 100% a bear. Okay. Oop. I am in a fist fight with a bear. Why is everyone screaming? They know what's gonna happen. I punched the bear to death, by the way.
You defeated Olaf. 'Twas a fair fight.
Anyone else out there I could fight?
You've defeated everyone there was to defeat in Skellige. Makes you champion of the Isles. Take pride, friend.
Is that it? Have I done that? Have I done with Fist
I've
of
had
Fury?
my eye on
Oh,
you.
maybe not.
Tremendous potential. Would you consider dropping these amateur hayseed thumps? Fighting professionally, perhaps?
Not sure I know what you mean.
I seek someone who has what it takes to dethrone the champion of champions. A certain Skelliger now holds the title. I believe you alone stand to beat him. Ask yourself, am I man enough to sail to Skellige and throw down the gauntlet to the champion of champions?
I mean, and now I am now going to be perpetually disappointed there's no one else left to fight, because after I've beaten a bear to death with my bare hands, what's the champion of champions got on me?
I'll try.
Excellent. There's an arena on the Isle of Speakerog. That is where the current champion of champions fights. I shall warn them you're on your way to issue a challenge. Farewell.
I mean, there was a ghost there that I let beat me. I mean, that beat me fair and square. Brawler. Defeat Olaf, the Skellige champion of unarmed combat. Yeah, because Olaf is a bear. Why is this a level 11? That was a level 30 quest. Why is this level 11? You've piqued my interest. Basically, I want... Olaf had arms, that's not fair. Basically, I want to level up before I do the next main story quest. Hey, look, Olaf had the right to bear arms, okay? Because he was a bear. It's his constitutional right. Honestly, you should know that as an American. Or living in America, I should say.
Grand those swords, but I prefer my trusty axe.
Sorry.
Wow, an NPC apologizing for running into me. That's new. Right. I cleared out this arena, so what's going on here? Raid had the right to bear arms, or bear arms, or bear arms, or... Hey, look, it's whatever the Constitution says, right?
Here to fight. Come and have a chat with me.
I am.
Hey there.
Are we hitting on him?
Mutant, eh? Don't make a face. It's good you're one. Ordinary bloke never stand a chance against the champion of champions. You have come to challenge him, haven't you?
Yes.
Anything I should know about my opponent? Had to fight a bear earlier. Bit surprised.
Go with him. He'll lead you where you need to go.
Behold, the champion of champions.
Oh my god.
A very well developed
yes!
troll.
I'm gonna knock him unconscious, I'm not killing him.
Is supposed to be a fist fight?
Aye, fists. Course, we provide a dignified funeral, observing the rituals of the Challenger's Creed.
Current champion's a troll. Everybody all right with that? No one's got a problem?
Why would they? He's an honourable troll. Came and said he wanted to fight, and the previous champion agreed. That'd be Zama, known also as Sandylocks. And he got the name even before the troll planted him in the dirt head first.
That's fair. That's
Troll
fair.
have a name?
We wager he does, but he'll not reveal it till he's defeated. He's a troll errant, see?
Won't say much if he doesn't survive that fight.
Aye, fair enough. But I wager he don't imagine he'll lose. And maybe, as he's a troll, he don't imagine much at all. Doubt logic's his strong suit.
Hey, don't be dragging the trolls, okay? The trolls are pure.
I want to fight the champion of champions.
What do they call ye?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm ready to fight.
Geralt of Rivia, time to begin.
Why do we get the close-up on the child? I think we found a face for the Shoes for Trolls campaign. We have! We have! Champion of Champions, sponsored by the sponsors the Shoes for Trolls campaign. Now I need to make the troll emote, but with boxing gloves. I don't think it's really big enough that you'd notice, though. That kid's important. Is the troll cursed? Is the troll a person who's been turned into a troll? Can I interest you in some shoes? Mummy!
My God.
Oh, it's kill or be killed. I don't want to kill the troll. But I don't want to die either. I like how it attacks really slowly to give you a chance. Would you believe you don't do any damage from... You do damage from behind. What? Okay, there's a very specific angle you can't attack from. I fucked up that dodge.
What now? Piece of filth.
Okay, my hair's really tickling my face, and that's why I've been hit a couple of times. Can I interest you in some shoes before you die? Oh. I didn't want to kill you. He's just sleeping.
I did it.
Geralt of Rivia, you've defeated the champion of champions in fair combat. Earned the right to bear the title yourself. This very eve, I'll send word to the four corners of the world. The title is yours, as is the champion's prize.
Can I want the troll to be alive though. The troll's fine.
By are you here?
No, follow, No, followed,
Well, Athak, 1, I'm very glad to see you're still alive, and 2, your feet have appeared to go through the floor, so you should probably get that scene too. That was loud, I do apologise. I've won all the fist fighting. Why is that a rare achievement? That is not difficult. Hey boy, I noticed you in cutscenes. Where are you going?
There ain't no Kikismores here.
What was the tamer? This is alchemy, not crafting. I'm assuming it's a sword. Steel sword? I know you can hear the click of the controller, I apologise. Not a steel sword. How about a silver sword? Silver sword for fighting monsters. Does a lot of damage. Extra damage on a crit. Just doesn't have any of the other things. I mean, I could make it for the extra crit damage, but I like the bonus chance for everything else. Well, there we go. We have a face for the Shoes for Trolls campaign in Athak, Akivdolv. He's still alive, so he can defend my title when I'm not there. And we're all good. I probably shouldn't do that just yet. So let's go for the meet Yennefer on Hindisfjall. I really should do the treasure hunts at some point, but doing a story for once. You know what? I'm going to rest as well. Get that free heal. Surprise! It's me! Ah, she's looking the wrong way.
Greetings, Yen.
Good thing you're here. The frostbite was starting to set in.
Had a matter to tend to.
I had a troll to beat
a
with my
matter that
fists.
brooked no delay, I presume. What was it? A Neca contract?
Something like that. Can we go?
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindisfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way.
It is. The map in my pocket says so.
Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
Just pausing it while I have a drink, sorry.
They barely sprouted whiskers, yet in the grind they lie. And me...
Mass funeral?
Greetings. Can we talk?
I fought as much as anyone.
What was that?
Said I, Sauron the Elder, fought as much as the rest. Only survived because the blow missed me organs.
That's fair.
We're looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, green eyes. Was she here?
Our lads would return from the continent with captive wenches. I took no interest in them. At my age, one woman under my roof is too much already.
No. Ciri'd never let herself be taken.
Oh, you don't know our lads.
You don't know Ciri.
You don't know Ciri.
Hey, she got there, eventually.
Little irritable, aren't you?
Who wouldn't be? Folk come from around and about to gape. See what's happened. Oh, look at me, cockeyed too. They didn't kill you. Buried 3 sons, but you're still alive? I explain and explain, but I am weary on it. Next raid, I sail with the Larvik lads.
Oh, you're gonna
Show
die.
them what I'm made of.
Aren't you a little old for a raid?
Old? I'll never be too old to spill Nordling blood. or die an honorable death.
I think that's what he's
at their
looking for.
hands.
Farewell.
Freya, watch over you.
Every man on the continent's so bloodless.
Grass has grown over our loved ones' graves. But they'll never fix them. We entrust them to the god.
This is not a happy place.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please,
Yeah,
this
and
is
let
urgent.
them have their moment.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men.
That's pretty metal,
like in the
if I'm being
ballads.
honest.
Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough. What happened then?
Yen, leave her alone.
You don't understand. If we can learn where...
I understand, and I'm still asking
We
you to
don't
stop.
want to hurt them.
You're right.
Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
God damn it, Craven. Why are you like this?
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry,
Craven!
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
So he did something to dishonor them. Well, they did something to dishonor themselves. I
This
guess.
Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him.
Oh
even if
no,
it's
the
not in
horror!
keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvar.
Yeah, Morkvark's not there though, so that's a problem.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
This Morkvarg, half man, half wolf,
Yes,
won't bother you anymore. Already killed it.
I know. Craven went there before you, but is yet to
I did
return.
find dead
Didn't
bodies.
see him in the garden. Doesn't bode well. Don't know if there's much point in going there.
Even if he's dead, we could find some clues near his body.
Let's hope. Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds. But so be it.
I mean, I have a key.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree.
I'm to an
Craven
appointment if I don't make it back
surely
today.
did
Be here on
Unless he
Friday.
lacked not only
Okay, thank you for being
courage,
here, dude.
but respect for
Hope the
Freya
appointment
as
goes well.
You needn't worry about
Yeah,
us.
I should be streaming on Friday as well.
Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
I think if I'm doing the maths right in my head, Friday's the penultimate stream, and then Tuesday's the last stream of this for a couple of games. Ish, because Friday should take me to somewhere around 94, 95 hours. But hope the appointment goes well anyway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. Why is that search area so big? I know where Freya's garden is. Ah, that's a wolf.
You didn't mention your heroic battle with this Morkvarg character.
You didn't ask.
You know me. Don't like to take my work home.
I'm afraid you don't like that. The very concept of it. Hey, Geralt. Come back. I asked you once to move to Vengerberg for me. Remember? Was that ever a row?
Yeah. Those were
I
the
was just
days.
going to go the other way,
So,
over the wall,
where
but
shall we
okay.
start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent.
Well, at least I don't have to worry about Morkvarg in here.
Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
They're quite large.
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. You can't help me track him, so I don't see any reason for you to go down there.
You're right. Besides, trudging through mud in these heels would be murder.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
I know you, Yennefer.
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already.
I mean, it's hard to miss the bloodstain, in all fairness. Anyway, I really don't like Yennefer. I don't know. Footsteps, though. Where are they? Oh. Are these the footsteps I followed when I was doing Morkvarg? They are, because then there's the fight with Morkvarg.
Craven's blood.
Craven's blood again?
Craven's blood.
Yep, okay, so don't examine the bloodstains, they're all Craven's blood. Gotcha. Where am I going?
Prince lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown.
Guess I'm going in the well again.
Roots. Where to begin? Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Will do.
Craven's blood.
They're really getting the use out of this area, huh? Oh, I think I found Craven.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while. Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like
Time
to
for a
stare
bit of
at rotting
necromancy.
flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Just pick up the body and take it with you.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a
It's a bit
corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. but I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
It's an entire game about ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
Why don't we take the body out of Freya's garden?
Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
I'm not poking holes. Just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again.
Does she seem
We're
like a
short on
consequence
time.
kind of person?
Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest.
Selene, Selene, Dufresne! Selene, Selene, Davidar!
Black eyes or white eyes? What are we going with? Place your bets now.
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
Didn't change colour.
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse.
Well, yes,
a
it
young
is.
woman, ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Oh, this is another interlude. Crab! Yeah, you just dropped your knife. There's the help.
Don't stare. Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
It's weird not streaming with a preview, but it's helping with CPU load, so I'll take it.
You're awake, and I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately.
What's up with the neck? That's weird.
Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice. And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat.
He's on
Why
a
does he wear
boat
that mask?
and he's going
Something not right
nowhere.
with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Ooh, sauna sounds good.
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey, fine. You can't
Push.
stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mum and I will take care of you.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
I've got one in my
True.
pocket.
Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on.
We're already at the sauna. Look, Siri, you go into the sauna whether you like it or not, okay?
That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh, yes. From very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ah, I know.
You're all gonna die. All of you are going to die. Well, most of you are going to die anyway. Death and doom. Doom, I say. What if I could have run here? I probably could have done.
All right, in you go.
I was
and
busy
get out
goofing off,
those
it's fine.
rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
Is this the changing room? Can I just go nude? What? Apparently so. Well, you know, not nude, but still. I don't know if we're like, hey,
Go.
you use a towel.
Getting goose pimples.
Okay, Astrid.
Finally. I was so worried she'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? That a bruise?
This? No, it's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
I have no idea,
It's
having
a
not played these
souvenir.
games.
Of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him.
Close.
Man, am I glad this is a mature stream.
Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Oh, this is awkward. Just gonna pour some more water on the coals. It's not really a good sauna if there's a big
have you got
open
saunas too?
doorway.
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveller.
Oh, that's Hawk, isn't
that's
it?
right. Where was your
I
ship?
think it's
headed?
Hawk's voice.
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
No, that's not right. I wasn't in a shipwreck.
So, what brings you to our shores?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
Interesting. Just wondering if this has any actual in-game effect. I doubt it does, but I'm just curious now. I don't want the story, I want the quests. If I just look up Scal. And then associated quests. I don't think it has any lasting effects. Doesn't appear to. Oop. As I'm just gonna see what their reaction is.
To be honest, I prefer women.
Aye. Now we see. The Skald sings true. Love bears many guises.
Listen.
Complete
it's
acceptance.
lovely sitting
We
here
need that
with
in
you,
this
but
world.
I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofferton groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjald's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
Why not?
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
Man, that acceptance was just
And
super
once
good.
more, there's no need. God's bless your journey.
Are you? Okay, you're just sitting there, huh? And you're just standing there? Why not go in the water? Plunge pool. God, I love outdoor swimming. Please let me out of the water now. I'm done. Drink shot of fire water. Oh, my health came back as well. That's good. Salute. Cool. I guess they just don't go in the water then. Interesting.
Wish you luck.
Thank you.
Regards to your father.
Thank you. Can I just leave? Nah. Guess I have to put my clothes on. Dress and leave. Curious as to why it gives me the last conversation choice.
Regards to your father.
Well, thank you for everything, Astrid. Nope. Can I not? Yeah, I can't. Never mind. You might want to put the sword away, Sarah.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mum. Tell her to take the wash down. You keep practicing.
Aye.
If your fingers tire, grip the string with.
No need. It won't tire. Ow.
Kid, you ran into me and pushed me into a cutscene. I hate you for that. I was just going to save the game.
You're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
Well, that was a conversation.
I'm not in that much of a hurry. Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye. Me first.
We don't have much time. But it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'm going!
I can look after myself.
You can learn a few things like how to die. That's not a sword. Well, that was pretty amusing. Right, yeah, just teleports. Isn't there like a timed dash I can do as well? Yep, there is. And I'm not what you thought I was. Haha. Okay. Oh, there's a person here. I'm probably gonna die because I'm just messing around. Hey, it's really cool though. Pots float. Oh no, it's not a table, never mind.
Right, silly! Don't look back! You know who you trust.
Yeah, but like, where's my horse?
What? What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay.
Time decisions.
See to Astrid.
So much
your
pressure.
mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go.
You're a good man, Scal.
Watch out! Right, silly! Don't look back!
I'd love to, but the horse AI is terrible. You know what? I'm going to look back. It's not that bad.
Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
I mean, they're ahead of us as well. That's cool, boat. So Roach stops before you fall off of cliffs? I kind of assumed the same thing would either happen here, or the horse AI would be like, here's a road, I'll follow it. No. No, in fact, it did not. It's not... So, like, yes, obviously I just ran off a cliff edge, but I thought the game systems in place that have been hindering me the entire game would stop that. They did not. Thumbs up. Try again. Just rode off a cliff edge. God damn it.
What the wild hunt?
Right. Get on.
You should.
Do the same thing. Okay, I don't need to look behind me. I know what's there.
Out! Right, silly! Don't look back!
Actually, thinking about it, I could probably play this until the end of next week and then take the break.
Faster, they're catching up!
Because there's nothing really coming out March or April that I'll be reviewing for gamer dating, apart from maybe Pokemon Snap at the end of April, but that's the 30th. And then May is busy with what? May's got Resident Evil Village and the Mass Effect remasters. And obviously I'd like to play those on stream. So I might take like a 4-month break, I guess, by the sound of it. March, April, May. 3 months, sorry. March, April, May. We'll see what gamer dating want, if they want anything for the Mass Effect remasters, I guess.
Pull up!
What?
It was a trap! Well, that sword looks impractical. Does the hunt not like water? Oh, hey, grab. Cookie. Sometime later. Oh! We've seen that character before. That's one of the Thieves' Jesters, right? Or is in the Blood Baron storyline? I remember seeing the character, I just don't remember where, because it's been like a year.
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Umu? Or something?
Stop!
What?
I saw him at Donuts, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
Return to the void from whence you came. See, it works when I do it. Something bad's happening back here, isn't it? The garden did not like being used for that.
Yen, are you alright?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in
I'd rather not, if it's all the same to you.
That's more or less how it felt.
What happened to the garden?
It's dead.
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No. I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
God damn it. Yen.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand?
No, I do not. Also, I'm just going to real quick...
Geralt, I know we should talk.
Have my
not
snack.
Here, all right? I don't wish to stay a moment longer.
The garden! Our garden! How could you?
Fix the
we
webcam.
Helped. And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We'd every right to be furious. Furious!
That's not fixed.
You will pay for this.
Oh, this isn't timed. So I'm just fixing the webcam covering so that I can have my snack in peace. I think that's good. Right, I'm going to mute the mic and also continue.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
I've almost finished eating, don't worry.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Scal told us.
Yes, because gods forbid that I get blocked from Skellige for the rest of the game. Can I turn off the preview again, save that CPU usage? How's everyone doing?
Ciri is that
you enjoying your Wednesday?
Skell saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed
Told you
baron,
somewhere in there.
now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed.
Doesn't seem
its mind is a
safe.
jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Just ask.
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That, well, she's been transformed by some curse.
I mean, there's always a chance.
Don't even want to think about it.
But it's highly unlikely.
We must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens.
Yep, we sure do.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned.
I've got Ken Warren
We might have
and the
missed
Royal
a clue
Court.
that would push us forward.
Also
Certainly
available
hope
as maps.
that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
Is it?
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik. At the Warriors' Hall.
Will they let you in?
We'll speak there.
Can we do this later? Sorry, need to take care of something.
Well, if you must, you must. I shall wait for you in Larvik for a time. If you don't make it, we'll meet in Vizima. After all, we do owe the Emperor a report.
We do.
Ciri's our concern, ours alone.
Perhaps. But that is not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Being awfully loyal to your patron.
He's your patron as well, dear. Don't forget that, lest he remind you of it himself.
Have I missed that place of power?
If we gotta, we gotta. So be it.
We'd never have known Ciri had returned if not for Emma and his agents. We owe him this.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Wait. This matter in Larvik. It really is important to me. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tarry.
I mean, I'm not planning on tarrying, but it still might happen. Hell yeah. Necromancer achievement. Is it that one? Sorry, I'm just rapidly scanning through a guide. I think it was that one, right? I think it was that. And I couldn't get to it because like it's in a boat or something. Places of power. Or place of power, I guess. Sorry, I'm just reading this. Ah, please. Well, it's part of the main quest anyway, so I can't grab it just yet. Okay, that's fine. Man, as soon as I say I hope everyone's having a good Wednesday, my viewer count drops again. God damn it. It's just well-wishing? Do people not like well-wishing? Uma, that's his name. Aha, I was correct. Oh, still level 24, by the way. That's annoying. Let's do the last wish. I think this. I assume this to be the romance quest. Where's the marker? Oh, there it is. To Larvik. Whoop. Should just stop well-wishing. So that's my problem. I'm too nice. Nope, there is no such thing. So the last wish is the name of the story and book.
Our hero.
A mysterious passenger, you say? not in the journal yet. Is it?
Sacred ground. The gods will never forgive you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
Oh. Okay. Did you just make that guy go? Okay. Cool.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Mm-hmm. Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis. A specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjord. Then a once-in-an-eon storm.
Time to go swimming, I guess.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No. It's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
Gonna make a cocktail with that gin, or?
Why are you
Sorry, that was terrible. I apologize.
Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes
Skeptical
taming one,
noises.
harnessing energy from its power.
Skepticism
Storm
intensifies.
wouldn't pose a threat if he'd had a djinn. He could just utter a wish.
Perhaps he had none left, or something unexpected happened.
All right. So what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
It will be faster to swim, I assure you. I know where the gin is. This is where all gin comes from. How long will this joke take to set up? It comes from here. It's right here. It's the distillery.
Priestess of Freya. You sure the goddess favors her? Well,
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know?
I am
I'd
truly
agree?
sorry for the
I
standard
didn't.
of humour here.
Decided to risk it.
It's not going to get any better, by the way. It's really not going to get better. It might get worse, but it won't get any better. Oh, well. I guess sharpen my swords.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Yennefer, stop flirting. This is a toxic relationship. It's going nowhere. Chat decided. You don't like it, take it up with them.
Something I've always wondered.
Last
What do you
night was-
witchers do once there are no basilisks, lashings, or giants around?
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Well, that's not very far.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor.
Hey, that's
below us.
useful.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
She's just installed radar on the boat then. What do I do though? I mean, she's got the helm. What do I do? What? Do I talk to her?
Getting in or not?
I'm in. So no, not Reddit. Sorry. Yes, you are correct. So no. I'm in the boat though. Right, let's try that again.
Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail?
Yes. Okay. I guess I wasn't there.
Not sure this djinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant
Also, welcome back in Stable Days.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing.
Because it's not polite?
There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Assad Eich Cryde Rithon.
Oh,
Ready.
magic.
Careful down there.
You know what? I'm also going to drink the Killer Whale potion. If I can remember where it is. Hell yeah. Whoops, nope. X. Dive, dive, dive.
How's your bath? Water warm enough for you?
Underwater cave. Fantastic.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside.
Water would be warmer with Yennefer in the water. Would. Okay, Geralt just disappeared then. That wasn't me, right?
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew. Then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Or I could loot everything. Oh. Yeah, instead, but else, or I loot. I hadn't thought of that. I appreciate you pointing it out. Well, I guess I didn't need to take the Killer Whale potion, because I'm not struggling for breath. Swim through the corpse, don't mind me.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Loot. Tasty, tasty loot.
Say we find the Djinn. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house? Then a palace? Then a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the Djinn? Or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course.
Or you could just tell me now and we can get this conversation over with. Because it's probably not a good thing. Unless it's the last wish you wanted to make, which was to...
Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Djinn's down
no
there.
longer being fertile, I believe.
Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the mage's ship.
Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Arrows stuck in the side. The kind Pharaoh folk use. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
We must indeed search elsewhere. I do like games that pay attention to underwater topography. and it's not just like a blank void, a blank featureless plane. Sorry. I mean, obviously these have been placed specifically here for this quest, but still.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember. Though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
She's talking about Geralt's butt.
Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. I'll see what it is.
Yeah, it's like it's a completely circular area. Nature abhors nature abhors like straight lines, but it's also very rare to find circles. Oh, there's another one.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid.
So some more comedy to meteor encounter impacts. That is true.
Meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a gem.
There's a box over here.
But get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid.
Time to loot everything. Tableware,
Silver,
got it.
Pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
Florence. Before that becomes a problem. Just gonna loot these. I just want to hit level 25.
Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this.
Was he caught in the teleportation area?
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do.
Like-
Come back up.
Half a boat and half a person? Can point out a number of them on the globe if you like. Isn't the Tunguska crater like a big one? I mean, the crater's in the name. Isn't the Balkan Sea supposed to be a meteor impact? She could be quite demanding. Oh yeah, she's very demanding. I'll be honest, I don't actually like the character. Tunguska's not very big. I didn't know of it. I've never actually looked at it on a map. Oh, by big one I mean like a famous one, sorry, not size-wise. Is it the Balkan or the Caspian? I think one of those is supposed to be a meteor crater. Or impact crater anyway.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we
That's
find
12.
that, we should find the gin.
For those who don't know.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2...
Balkan Sea might be. Skellige, odd Skellige,
Three.
sometime later.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this djinn?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
Won't worm your way out of it. Not this time. Tell me the truth or I'll leave.
You needn't resort to blackmail. You would have learned
Not
eventually.
blackmail.
True, but after the fact. I want to know now.
How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return
it is
to
extortion.
one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it. This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
That's fair.
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the djinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic left of our own.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see, we're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
Wait, ship? Ship! I'm finally here! It's the ship on a mountain I spent like half an hour trying to get to. Maybe more than that. More time than I'd care to admit, let's say.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it. We
blood.
should explore the ship.
I'm just going to take everything. I don't think it's needed any longer.
Nothing interesting here.
Just some scissors.
Nothing interesting.
Just a vase. Or a ewer. Pitcher, maybe? I think it's pitcher. What a positively hideous bedspread. Anyway. I'm not here to judge the interior decor / soft furnishings. And by explore, she means you look around.
We should explore the ship.
While she stands there sassily. Just going to admire the view while I'm up here. I think it was up there, wasn't it? I noticed it. And then I tried to get here and it's like, so close. Down there, I think? Oh, is that the cave entrance down there? Anyway, never mind. Apparently wealth buys fashion approval from all those around you. It must. It's the only way that bedspread could be sold. It's like, it's expensive, therefore it's a status symbol.
Interesting. Wonder what this means. Wonder what this means.
It means that he liked whatever that is.
Mystery of mysteries.
Ooh.
Agnes of Glanville.
Among the many creatures of our world, there are but two that are able to draw and absorb the power. And these are cats and dragons. Both species instinctively sense the presence of magic intersections and often choose them as resting places, which is strange, for other animals avoid these same spots. Numerous theories attempt to explain this behaviour, but none do so with thorough success. Some scholars claim dragons use the power they imbibe to fly. As the natural philosophers have proven, no creature of their size and mass should be capable of lifting itself into the air using such meagre wings. As for cats, there is a theory stating the power is behind their gift for seeing things in complete darkness. Others claim this ability is theirs by nature and they use the power of the intersections for other unknown purposes. Indeed, that all members of the Felidae genus are able to see beings from other planes, invisible persons and emanations of the power has been proven beyond any doubt on numerous occasions. That means cats know stuff.
Elemental Empires by Giambattista.
None of the 4 planes or dimensions, those of fire, water, earth, and air, is accessible to mere mortals. I'm glad the game has finally addressed Dragon's poor aerodynamics. Yup. They are inhabited, however, by creatures known as genies. There are 4 types, each corresponding to one of the 4 elements which comprise their respective essences. Each type of genie also counts its antithesis among the others. Thus, the Marids, aligned with the element of water, are opposed to the fiery Ifrits. The plane of Earth is inhabited by the Dao genies, and the dimension of air, which opposes it, is home for Jinni, whose name, incidentally, is the root of the word genie. This last term is often used by simple folk to refer to all creatures that inhabit the elemental planes. Pushes glasses up nose, which is an obvious blunder. Unusually powerful sorcerers can sometimes bind such beings and bend them to their will, thus acquiring tremendous might to the point of near omnipotence. For a genie, being the living personification of an element's energies, is akin to an almost boundless reservoir of the power. Thus, its master can draw energy from the genie for spellcasting, without the tiresome need to channel from traditional sources. However, those who are able to bind a genie are few and far between, for the strength of the inhabitants of the 4 planes is matched only by the cunning which they employ to avoid such a fate. I also wish to apologise for relying on that cheap stereotype for a lazy joke. Well, those are just boots. I'm going to leave the boots there and come back to them.
Mage must have less means.
Whoops. Did I get the boots as well? I did not. Okay.
Nothing here. Nothing interesting here.
Okay. Empty boots.
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them.
Oh dear.
Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side.
Oh dear. That didn't look heavy.
Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact.
Oh, that's good. His head was intact for the orthophoto.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you.
Heyo.
If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him.
Arf, arf, arf.
Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Colds preserved the corpse. Died from head trauma. Bookcase cracked his skull. Must have been a hard landing atop this mountain.
Probably was, yeah. All things considered.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame Jinn, Vrif Kaishta en Gaia, Kaishta et Disclair, Devired me castle.
There's no weight to the spellcasting animations. Is that bothering anyone else, or is it just me? Mood.
Take it you have a plan.
Hey!
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep mashing it for him. Apparently this is a Jinn, yeah. A Jinny, sorry, yeah, an Esper.
Just a bit more. I can feel his strength waning.
Oh yeah, it's because I'm like 7 levels higher than this quest thinks I should be. Wait. Also, maybe the Jinn caused the storm. Or Jinny, I guess. No, would Jinn be singular?
Got you!
I think.
Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a Jinn can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free. You are free!
Boom! Goes the Jinnamite. Still on a boat on top of a mountain.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Of course they couldn't have to keep the Jinny.
Feel any better?
I told you.
She has enough power as it is.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a Jinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Wow, that's a bit harsh.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps.
You are on a boat on top of a mountain. Ship, sorry.
I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Oh, this is gonna be awkward. I feel like that's the one for Triss. To not end up with the awkward thing. The last wish. Yeah, I have to pick the bottom option.
Sorry, Yen, but magic's gone for me.
Truly? But how is that possible? I still feel the same. You should too. I don't understand. What does this mean?
Means the Jinn granted your wish.
Right. Fine. Good. Glad we got that over with. We know where we stand, at least. Naught left for us here. Let's go.
Wait. Magic's gone, true, but that doesn't mean I don't like spending time with you. Let's sit a while.
Means it's gonna be a long, cold walk home. It does. If anyone hasn't seen it, I highly recommend looking up the cutscene that you get if you romance both Triss and Yennefer. It's worth watching. I just didn't want to do it for this playthrough. And it's not one of those things where I can easily reset to undo the decision either, so...
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
Actually, no, I didn't roach down.
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima.
Yen, what happened back there?
Please, Geralt. There's nothing left to say. I'm off.
Me too. I'll collect Uma from the Baron, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
This is all still Act 1, by the way, of 3.
So long, Yen.
I thought she left.
Geralt?
Yennefer.
Ever think about the past? About your time with the hunt?
At times, I'm amazed we survived. Eridan's not usually one to leave witnesses behind.
That's just it. He didn't. Lost my memory when I escaped the hunt.
Ah, yes. Your famous amnesia.
You didn't have it?
For a short time only. Once the Emperor's mages got their hands on me, my memory quickly returned.
Well, good for you.
When the hunt had you, hope they didn't hurt you.
Even if they did, I've no memory of it. The whole time's but a string of phantom images. Blood and fire. A wild chase through different worlds. All shrouded in fog. Though I do remember you coming for me. Trading your life for mine. I hadn't the chance to thank you.
Birdman does what he must.
You've done the same for me.
I'm touched by your certainty. But you've yet to tell me how you escaped them.
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward, Red Riders around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot of Kaer Morhen. That's it. What did Eridan want from you exactly?
We're just going to go through these options.
The same thing he wanted from you. You don't recall?
Draw a blank on most of my time with him.
We were bait, Geralt. Both of us. Eridan believed Ciri would come for us sooner or later and he would capture her. Fortunately, she didn't fall for it.
How do you go from being the Emperor's hostage to being his ally?
One day, the door of my cell opened, and instead of seeing the usual officer, I saw Emir. He promised to release me and grant me free reign of the Imperial Treasury.
Okay.
Provided I did what he asked.
He told you about Ciri, and you accepted his offer. Why?
Shared aims make for strange bedfellows. I knew I had to find Ciri before Eridan did. And if any man had the power and the means to help me, it was the Emperor. Besides, once all's said and done, he is her father.
True that.
Why didn't you look for me after you'd recovered your memory and your freedom?
I assumed you would recover quickly and find me first.
You had mages to help you. I was on my own.
Well, not entirely. Besides, I knew you'd fled the hunt. Eridan would never have let you go. He'd erased my memory, but you escaped. It was wholly possible he hadn't had the chance with you. And there were your Witcher mutations. I expected they'd stave off any serious injury.
So you just thought that I'd be okay because I'm Geralt of Rivia. Cool.
Still can't get something out of my mind.
What?
Yen, can we talk?
Why? So you can ask me if we can remain friends despite all?
No, I mean...
Come now, Geralt. I know you. Well enough to know exactly what's going on with you and Triss. Now, I cannot say I'm not tempted to... intervene, but I believe I'll let it lie this time.
Thanks for your
How
magnanimity.
about that? You came here to fumble your way through an explanation, yet instead of enjoying the show, I went and did your job for you.
Truly, character growth has happened.
Seems so.
But now, enough of this maudlin business. We've something to do, remember?
Yeah, I got this crystal skull way back at the beginning of the game. I did think about giving it to John Hurt and taking it to South America somewhere so I could put it in an alien aircraft and the temple would collapse all around us and the Russians would die, but I'm going to give it back to you.
Found something that might belong to you. That skull some sort of accessory? If so, you've changed your style a bit.
It's a weapon.
Don't remember ever seeing you with that.
It's as you said. I've changed my style.
Okay.
Thanks,
Cool.
Yen. See you later.
Incidentally, if you haven't seen Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull, Temple of the Crystal Skull, Legend of the Crystal Skull, whatever it is, just don't. There are far better movies out there you could watch. Do I not need the Hornwall Horn anymore? I'd never needed it to begin with, but I'll keep it anyway. I'll sell that. Let's transfer these across for now. Again, I do need to sell my rune stones, but I can't be bothered to go through my inventory at the minute. The digger. That's to sell. I'll keep that, but I just won't use it right now. Keep the shirts again in case I need to make armor with them. Probably have enough at this point, but there we go. And Roach has probably got some trophies I don't need. Wraith or Warthog? Oh, we'll keep the Wraith trophy, why not? Oh. Already got the Fiend on. And then stash the money, which I do need to get converted at some point. And then I think everything else I can sell. I'm probably not going to sell the Broken Mask of Ouroboros. I'm going to keep that for old time's sake. That also doesn't seem like a... I'm not going to sell that. I'm going to keep it. It also doesn't seem like a good thing to just be like, hey, here, random merchant, have this incredibly powerful magic item. It's broken now, but sometime someone might be able to fix it. God damn it, I still need 73 XP. I don't have anything I can do. I mean, there's this. I could do this, I guess, while I'm here. I'm going to Camoran next. Save the game first. Just get them out of my inventory more than anything. It's down here, right? The fast travel point?
Why the spit not? Because if you get hit in the gut, seen the plans?
There we go. So apparently moving the encoding over to the CPU has helped with the browser crashing issue. So that's pretty good. I think it doesn't matter which one I go to. Or I don't think it matters, I should say. Right. That fort I really don't care for. It's annoying, but I'll go over the mountain. Why not? Those aren't birds. That's why you don't go over the mountain, you fool. Oh god, I should have saved. I should have saved. Hopefully it checkpointed. Okay, I'm good. I'm alive. I'm going to save. We're all good. See if I can do this. If I can walk all the way around, there's a slope I can drop down there. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm dead now. Load most recent save. Parachute would be nice. A parachute would be nice. Also, Geralt not having shins of glass would be nice. Oh, I meant to say, it's rather a good thing I did buy this game, as it's leaving Game Pass soon. Right, how did I get down there? Okay, I don't think there's a safe way down this side. Oh, there might be. Hang on. If I can do it without the unnecessarily dangerous parkour, I will. There we go. What? Okay, that was weird. Necrophages, huh? Cool, I have the oil for those. Is it that one? It is. No. Bad Al Ghul. No healing. Oh my god. Quen me, please. Okay, this is a den, not a nest, so I don't need to look for something to explode. Or blow up, I guess is more accurate.
Might want to look around some.
Yeah, I imagine it's in the cave system. That was almost bad. Maybe I should drink the cat potion.
You like that silver?
What trophy does Roach currently have equipped? It's monsters, right? Yeah. Well, that's what I came for anyway. I think I saw it. Oh, no, there it is. And I leveled up because of the ghouls. Heck yeah. Oh, that's full. These are all full. Well, that's annoying. That's a spinning attack. Fast attacks auto bleed would be nice. But it does require 17 more points. I don't think it really matters because I won't be using any of these. Because of the way that the leveling system works. You're off again? Okay. Thank you for stopping by momentarily. Is that, yeah, that's next level. And then that's level 30, and that's level 28. Okay. Are there any other general perks I want? I don't think so. Ah, gourmet. Hang on. Okay, so that's that. If I take gourmet off, does the buff persist? No, it does not. Okay. Good to know. I'll keep the cat one for now. The armor one for now. And then when I get that next slot, I'll put gourmet in it. Actually, I may as well do this, thinking about it. Unless I'm going into a fight, I may as well just keep gourmet equipped, because I do lose health from random encounter stuff, through random encounters, that aren't really a problem. Oh, nope. Okay, so that was that one. I guess just go follow the edge of the mountain left, back to the grotto fast travel point's the quickest one. If only Gourmet also did stamina. I don't want to fight wolves. Please don't make me fight wolves, game. Well, I haven't drawn my swords, so that's a good sign about not being in the aggro range for the wolves. My hair is tickling my eyelid. How annoying. That's to Andrager, I believe. I would call Roach, but honestly the path's a bit narrow that I just keep riding into trees anyway, so... Where the marker's here. Oh, back over 20,000 crowns. So I'll take the road and check out that undiscovered location along the way. Might be something mildly useful.
Watch your strut.
No. What you gonna do about it?
Swing an axe.
I'm just go over this house for no reason other than I can. Is this the right path? Not really. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream, by the way. I guess if I say stream, it's more self-centered, and that way I'm not being too nice, and there's less chance people are like, too nice and leave. That's my personal work. It's obviously my working theory about why my view count drops whenever I wish people well. Oh god, shields. Why?
You know who you trust.
Damn it.
Hate shield enemies so much. Fine. I'm dead. Nope.
You know who you trust.
Do I care? That's what I was hoping would happen the last time. Right, well, let's take whatever you had. It's probably not going to be much. Put your fire out because I can. How do you feel about that? Oh, you don't because you're dead.
Greetings.
So long.
Geralt, please draw a sword. Okay. That was gratuitous. I don't know how the game determines which body part, which half of the body to spawn the loot in. I think it's always like the feet. I think. Could be wrong. Look, another cave.
Might want to look around some.
Please tell me there are trolls in this cave and it's not the Bog of Eternal Stench.
What? Eat.
Yes.
Goulash of necrosis. Much onion. Onion rot.
Trolls! Trolls!
Omen scared. Plug bunghole with finger. Omen no. Supper no.
As much as I don't like flatulence jokes, the trolls are still pure.
Omen food.
Jesse, Uman, and Dodger, is it? I don't think I can get out of this. I think I have to kill them. That's annoying. I like trolls. I don't like killing them. Ow. Please stop. I feel like the names were a reference to something that I've not seen, read, heard, played, etc. Oh, that one's bleeding. Hey Joe, how are you still alive? I'll be honest, I think the damage is not really necessary when my health is constantly regenerating. Especially when I play this poorly. Hey, walk through the fire, please. Oh, no, Dodger bled to death, I guess. Jesse, I'm sorry. Please stop. There we go. I hate killing trolls. I really do. Glad you agree with me, Jesse. Okay, right, well. I need the livers for a potion, for an upgrade, I believe. I feel bad now. I mean, it's not like I play this to feel good by any stretch of the imagination, but just killing trolls always makes me feel dirty on the inside. Oh, there it is. What other ones do I have that I can do? May as well go for part 3, right? Because I'm going to Kamoran next. I'm not high enough level for any of the... Ooh, I could do the tower out of nowhere now for the experience. I do this treasure hunt, do the tower out of nowhere, and then I guess continue the story. Okay, where am I going? Magic map, oh magic map, show me the way. Well, if I run up here to the Arenbjorn, I can grab this along the way, fast travel from Arenbjorn to Firesdale, and go there. So that works out. Can I set this as my active objective from... No, but I could just do that. Oh look, my health is back up to full again. Ooh, that's a lot of wolves. Geralt, get on, Roach. Thank you. Time to run. Or ride, I guess, more accurately. The one downside of doing these treasure hunts is I really don't have anything to talk about because nothing's happening, because I'm just going to a place and looking for something. I go up this hill with Roach. Not quite Skyrim, but I'll take it. Dismount, please. Thank you. I didn't see what that was, but I don't care. Oh, okay. I was expecting the whole thing. There we go, I found it. It was not the whole thing. You know what? I like that too. Okay. Night Wraith. Oh, right, yeah. These you need to trap. And then it's going to split and do some like lifesteal nonsense. Oh, no, never mind. Roach, you good?
Giddy up.
Giddy up, mighty horse. Giddy up. Ah! Tree! Roach, get out of the tree. Did you like the impromptu jump chat? I did that for you. There may not be a slight untruth. Nah, you know what? I kind of want it. I haven't been on a revealing spree for a while. Let's go up here. Wow, I did not realize you could climb these. There's absolutely no purpose to it, but there we go. Right, we're taking the long route. Seeing what a couple of these undiscovered locations on the map are. Talk
What happened to your father?
He was cutting wood and a bear attacked him.
Oh, hang on. Is this
Show me
another?
where it happened.
Over here, past the trees.
Is this another you can't trust the children one? I don't trust this kid. Yep.
Well, that's how long a man's got to wait till someone shows up. Come on, lads. Get to work. Grab him.
Didn't this happen in Novigrad? Like, I got lured into an alleyway. I think it happened in Novigrad. Kid, I'm coming for you next. The kid disappeared, huh? Good. He knows what's good for him.
That's it, Roach.
Whoa, what are you doing, Roach? You're supposed to stay on the road. This looks suspicious. I'm gonna approach on foot. For no reason other than I can control Geralt better than I can control Roach. Yep, it's bad inside, cool.
Not too late to surrender.
Hang on. These are humans. I've got a thing for humans. Give me more experience than you are normally worth. Stab. And now everyone returns. Just doing my bit to help with the abandoned sites issue. Good guy, Geralt. He looks over what he has wrought and nods in satisfaction.
The Witcher killed a monster! Did they?
And the guy by the fire. You just gonna leave the guy there? Where's his other leg? Is his leg? Did you cook his leg? I won't tell anyone. I'm gonna say this is probably a monster nest. As is that one. Anyway, Roach. You know what? Roach can teleport. Why am I walking towards Roach like an idiot?
Well, my dad's off fighting the black ones.
Is this the right way? I have no idea if I'm going the right way. I suspect that I might have had to do that anyway if that merchant's a Gwent player, so... That's a wolf, whatever. Just outrun it. There's another wolf, just outrun that one. Roach, you can do it. I believe. Hello, Roach, you can do it. Guarded treasure. And it's guarded no more. Short letter. My dearest Master Sigvard, I have received your letter. I thus now know that you have a great many doubts regarding the contract I have offered you, and that you clearly suffer from gross misconceptions regarding the nature of a mercenary's trade, something which, given that this is a trade you yourself profess to practice, constitutes a highly puzzling paradox. So let me inform you that a mercenary is not paid for asking questions or listing reservations, but for performing a concrete task. This task was described in simple, unambiguous words. You are to capture a siren, alive, and bring her to me. If you will not perform this task, you are of no interest to me. As to why I need this siren, or what I intend to do with her, that should not be of any interest to you. If these conditions do not suit you, I am sure I will find another man who will not refuse my coin. Count de Botton. Didn't see what I picked up, but I assume it was worth it. Looks at camera. Shakes head. Resumes playing game. Oops.
Giddy up.
Yeah, sure, I could follow the dotted line. I can hear something flying. Yeah, I don't think Roach would have let me ride over here. The route I just took, anyway. The monster den? Yeah, I'll clear it out, why not? Roach, I believe you have a trophy I need to exchange. Bonus gold, bonus expense from monsters. There we go. Level 6 neckers, huh? I guess they're relying on weighted numbers here to pose the problem. Key required. Okay, if I find a key, I guess I'll come back. This is a whole thing, huh? please. Crumpled letter. Dear sir, you were kind enough to share with me your doubts concerning the contract. You made it clear that you believe it impossible for a man to turn into a necker. You even drove the point home with a humorous comparison, saying, I believe. Same as a pig won't turn into a horse, not even if you strap a saddle on it and call it Black Beauty. It is entirely possible that you are right. I don't know why the Yorkshire accent. I do apologise to any Yorkshire people in the audience. But if there exists even the shadow of a chance that my son's been imprisoned in the body of that monster, that some spell or curse has done this to him, then I will not rest until I try every possible way of helping him. That is why I would ask you to refrain from further attempts at humour and keep your doubts to yourself. Instead, channel those energies towards doing the job for which you shall be paid. Catch the necker and collect your gold. The rest should not interest you. Respectfully yours, Robert de Mer. I guess I could probably drink the cat potion thinking about it. And that would really help right now. I'm going to do that. Is that down here somewhere? Nope. Consume it. There we go. I mean, I can sort of see what's going on now. Alternatively, I guess I could have lit a torch, but do I have any on me? I know I've got 4 in my chest, but in my stash, but that's my stash. I don't have any torches on me. It's dramatic. It's horrific. It's scary. What will happen in this pitch black cave? You'll have to keep watching or listening to find out. Hopefully the key will be at the end of this tunnel. Otherwise there's just a random... That's blood. There's just a random chest that's locked that I can't do anything about. That is an awful lot of blood. Boy, are you ugly. Yeah, there we go. Letter from an alchemist. Dear Sir Robert de Mer, thank you for sending a bill of exchange in advance and for your understanding. If I gave out advice for free, I'd very quickly run myself out of business. You wrote that your son went missing while on the voyage, and that near the place where he was last seen there now lurks a necker who wears a tattered shirt with your son's monogram sewed onto it. You asked if it is possible that this necker was your son, transformed by some spell. After consulting the relevant literature, it pains me to inform you that your hypothesis is highly improbable, and that there exists a much simpler and more likely explanation. Contrary to popular belief, neckers are a sapient species. Like forest trolls, they will, at times, decorate themselves with pigments or scraps of human garment. One can with some confidence surmise that this necker killed your son, tore up his shirt, then donned it or some fragment thereof. While that is most likely the case, one cannot be certain. Though I have not heard of any curse capable of turning a man into a necker, I cannot rule out the possibility of its existence. In order to find out if the above-mentioned necker truly is a creature born of a curse, the tattered shirt it wears must be taken from it, cut into shreds and burned. The shirt's ashes can then be mixed with Demeterium dust. If the resulting substance changes colour, it will confirm your hypothesis. If the experiment I described returns a positive result, please write me. I would gladly undertake further examinations meant to find a way to lift this curse, for additional payment, of course. Greetings, Klaus Kellerman, Magister Artibus Oxoniensis. I just killed the sun, didn't I? Guess I'm a murderer now. Shrug. Don't worry, I'm going to take a potion to cancel the effects of cat. Otherwise your eyes verily will bleed. Is it this one? Yep. Nope. Much better. Why did it? Is it something to investigate?
Might want to look around some.
I'm just going to assume it's in this watchtower. Yep.
Winds howling.
That's a griffin. I'm getting greedy. I know I am. Ah, see what I was talking about? The blank, featureless plain in the bottom of water? I like how Geralt just kind of rotates on an axis. Told you I could hear something flying. Okay. Avoid the drowner. Or was it? Oh, more neckers, goddammit. Weird Yeblin or whatever it is. Just why are there always so many of you? Are we good? Has the murder stopped? It has. Good. I like it when I can stop with the murder. Might as well keep the buff going, why not? Got plenty of food on me. Ooh, my view count spiked again. Hell yeah. I've conned more people into watching this. You know what? I'm going to save. There we go. I haven't saved in a while. That I can remember. Actually, maybe I did. I don't know. Just got to save more often. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Oh, they saw me. Oh, was nowhere near close enough. Cool. 3 whiffs. Stop dodging, you a-hole. Just let me kill you. There we go. I'm assuming it's somewhere in this fort. What's seen me? Okay, cool. Harpier sirens? These are harpies. You can tell because they're not screeching. Which one do I find more annoying? Oh god, the sirens. They screech so loudly. It hurts my ears. I mean, yeah, I could turn my headset down, I guess. Harpies are annoying just because there's so many of them. But I don't like the noises sirens make. It's horrible. How about you? Also, thank you for continuing to watch this. The gate must be around here somewhere. Where is the etching? Where is it? You know what? I'll kill the harpies first and then check. How does that sound? That sounds like a good plan. Hey, I need Gabrielle, who never needs reloading apparently. Not reloading, drawing, cocking. There we go. Get off the tent so I may smite you with my sword. You know, I might have the fancy crossbow bolts that actually deal more than like 2 damage, but the crossbow is still basically useless in this game. Apart from for bringing flying enemies to the ground. Right, I can't jump because I'm in combat. Because Geralt apparently can't use his knees properly when he's fighting. Right, anyway, let's loot all the corpses. And then look for the, what is it, wolf school? Let's look for the wolf thing. Probably up there then. Can I cannot cheese my way up. Gosh darn it, the game is wise. The game has learned. It's almost like this is what fences are for.
Harpies got their nest here.
Oh hey. Just blow that one up. Cool guys don't look at explosions. I mean, I looked at it because I'm not cool, but Geralt thinks he's cool. Can I loot the nest? Probably could, but now there's... And they're in you. I would really like to know whose idea it was. It's like, hey, after you blow up the nest, you get like this rather powerful version of the creature to fight. Like, have that be the last thing, and then you can blow up the nest. Anyway, how do I even get onto the wall? What a good wall. No? Oh, I see.
Might want to look around some. That stench.
Thanks for the instant recovery, Harpy. That was real good. Okay, some bad stuff happened here. Clearly. Just light all the fires. Can I get into any of these towers, actually? Or anything covered by the search area? Oh, that one might be. Okay, let's see if it is. What? I know I can climb up there, game. You let me before, thank you. Oh, or I just go to the chest at the base of the tower. That works too. Okay, I think that was it, right? That's everything that I can do right now? That I'm a... Oh, no, I was going to do Tower of Noah. Firesdale is the closest. This is a level 30 quest, but that means I should get some decent experience for it. Which is a novelty, considering the experience throttle. Where's Firesdale? It's down here, right? If I just walk towards where I can see people moving, that's probably a good idea. And lo, Firesdale. Oh, hey. A blacksmith to fix my stuff. I am willing to exchange goods for you to repair my equipment.
How are things? Business good?
That is a plank.
Why wouldn't it be? Seeing as I make the best arms in the Isles.
Yeah,
Just
two
look.
big burly arms.
Iron ore from the bowels of Mount Ardfand, where giants once tore up the earth. Then my forge fire, blazing unbroken for 6 generations. Its care passed from father to son. And every day come dawn, Hara, my youngest, she pricks her finger and squeezes a drop of her blood into the water I use to temper the blade.
Well, that just sounds like child abuse. Oh, hey, it's a Gwent player.
Anything new in Fierstall?
Yeah, nothing. This ain't the continent. Fashions don't change with the melting snows. We live like our fathers and grandfathers lived, fishing, hunting and raiding. And so shall we live, to Ragnarok and beyond.
Again, it's a double O. Usually that's a oo sound. Anyway. Anyway. let's just sell stuff that I'm not going to use. I mean, yeah, I'm only playing on normal, but still I want to be using the best weapons I can. Hope you all can understand that sentiment. Is this a lesser runestone? If it is, I'll sell it. It is. Is this a lesser one? It is. I have plenty of shirts. I have plenty of lesser runestones as well, so I... Oh, that's a greater. No, we're going to keep that one just in case. I think that's everything I could sell. So let's go for the repair option, please. Thank you. Farewell.
So long.
Smooth sailing.
You keep your daughter pricking her finger and drop bleeding into your water.
Crikey.
Sure, that's fine. Where did the fast travel point of Firesdale go?
And it hurts horrible. As if something was tearing me apart from inside.
No, your friend needs help by the sounds of it.
I've been already.
Doggo!
They said their herbs can't help.
Who's that?
And all that's left is to pray.
Who's that? It's me, Comrade Bubbles. I don't know. I can't do that yet. It's super annoying. Bay of the Winds, check out this. And then go there. Well, my browser hasn't balked, so I assume it was just a graphics thing. Through encoding and keeping my browser open, maybe? I don't know. Monster nest. Yes. Harpies. Boo. Where is it? Ah, I see it. There we go. Trees! No! My weakness!
Harpies got their nest here.
Blow up the nest, fight the Arinya. If one spawns, maybe? I guess not. Okay, moving on. Let us enter the tower. I have like 15 minutes left. That should be enough time to do a secondary quest, right? They are of unpredictable length, unfortunately, so we'll find out. I hear magic. I mean, we know it's a wizard's tower, so that makes sense. Oh look, portal. Before I go there, that's far up as I can go. Never mind.
A portal. Shit.
Yep, that's my feelings as well, Geralt.
Great. Portal closed. Looked smaller from the outside.
Intruder detected. Cease your intrusion. Leave at once.
Okay.
Failure to leave when summoned. Intruder neutralization commenced.
Okay, what do I know about golems? I think they're Elementa. I mean, I could just check, to be fair, I have a bestiary. Hey, that one has a face. Jins, the pitcher emitted a puff of glowing red smoke. The smoke pulsated and gathered into an irregular sphere floating in front of the boat's head. The first longing, a tale fantastic in all ways. A Jin is a powerful air spirit. Its condensation condensation of the power of said element endowed with the consciousness and the character, the latter usually nasty. According to legend, jinns can grant even the most far-fetched wishes, though they do so begrudgingly. Unusually powerful mages can capture and tame these beings. A mage who succeeds in doing so can then draw energy from such a spirit, using it to cast spells without having to summon the power from traditional sources. Only a handful have ever managed this feat, however, for jinns fight to avoid such a fate with stubborn determination. To imprison a jinn and bend it to one's will, one must first weaken it, and that is no easy task. Fighting jinns is extraordinarily difficult. They can fling off spells in an instant that the most accomplished human mages could never master with years of preparation. What's more, by manipulating the element of air, they can summon gales, powerful storms, even hurricanes. Luckily, as magic beings, they are vulnerable to silver, yet steel will do them no harm. And yes, golems don't like bombs or oils. Bombs or oils. Bombs or elemental oil. Dimeterium bomb, specifically. I really should stop reading the keywords and actually read the name. Where is... Oh, there it is. Sure, why not? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Why can I not Quen? Oh, right, I'm in the... Okay, in the Dimeterium cloud. It's like, why can't I use my spells? My signs? Ow! Get out of the Dimeterium, you fool. Still don't have any use for these adrenaline points. Maybe I should get, like, the spinning attack. Back up as a safety shield. Golem's down.
Golem probably greeted them too. Golem probably greeted them too. Golem probably greeted them too.
Oh, that's what I was examining. I was like, why not the golem? Can I not loot the golem? I guess not. But there's plenty of loot to be had, so... Okay, talk to the man trapped behind the barrier.
Finally, someone's come to free me. And a famous witcher at that. Thank the gods.
Who are you?
I'm damned lucky you happen to be in Kovir. Was it King Tancred who sent you, or the Society of Magic?
Neither, and we're not in Kovir. We're in Skellige.
You teleported your tower.
Local folk hired me. See, your towers brought a massive storm to their island.
We're in Skellige?
Yep.
So we've teleported.
That's what I just said.
Oh, this is much worse than I thought.
Not sure I follow.
Oh, the tower is outfitted with a defensive regulatory magic on.
What?
DRM?
A defensive system.
Really?
Magic. Ensuring only the tower's owner will use it. When it detects an intruder, it locks down all the rooms, denies access.
And since neither of us is the tower's owner, the golem attacked me, and you're stuck behind bars. How do we evade its other charming features?
Find the owner.
We must deactivate the defensive regulatory magic on. The tower's prior owner wrote a treatise about removing such defences. Gottfried's Omni-Opening Grimoire.
Or GOG is in good old games who sell DRM-free games.
The tower. Find it,
Ooh,
please.
that's a joke.
With it in hand, I can try to circumvent the security measures, send you home and take the tower back to Kovir.
Of course, I can't prove anything, but that's too much of a coincidence.
You clearly know who I am. I don't even know your name.
Seago Bunce, mage and sorcerer in residence at the court of Pontvanis. This tower was to be my new home. Bought it at an auction, you see.
A tower at an auction?
It belonged to Gottfried Stamfeld, a mage of some renown. When he passed on, his heirs auctioned the edifice off. They were all wary, repulsed. None dared see what Uncle Godfrey kept in his coloured jars. If it was their contents that had stripped him of his sense of smell and taken his left eye,
That's
they
fair.
put the
That's not a
tower
risk
on the
I'd take
block,
either.
along with all it contained. The price was unbeatable. I couldn't resist.
But the DRM was too strong.
Seen my share of wonders, but a tower that teleports itself, that's something new.
This defensive regulatory magicon. I tried to access it. Must have heard. Initiated some evacuation sequence. That opened the portal and jettisoned us through to Skellige. This, in turn, naturally generated electromagnetic disturbances. Hence the storm.
Storm I promised to dispel.
Then you must find Gottfried's omni-opening grimoire.
The corpses over there. Folk from the village nearby, right?
They came in a few days past. I was surprised to see their garb. But it just never entered me mind we might be in Skellige. There were just a few, led by a druid. The tower warned them. They failed to heed.
Folk on Skellig usually laugh in the face of warnings. If the tower had asked nicely, then offered them a horn of mead, they might have left then.
I'll find the Gog.
Time to get out of here and send this tower home. Where do I look for Gottfried's treaties? Any ideas?
The library might be a logical place to start. The key should be in the laboratory.
Where's that?
As you enter the room opposite, you'll see the laboratory to your left. The library straight ahead. But remember, you're an intruder. The tower is certain to want to stop you. Make things difficult at the least.
We'll see who breaks first.
Try to smash that barrier.
Yeah, the wiki agrees that it's a DRM
Golem
joke.
probably greeted them too.
Oops.
Golem probably greeted them too.
Intruder in tower. Aqueous.
Also, apparently there are loads of invisible NPCs scattered around, probably as a workaround to let the voice lines play.
In effect.
But Geralt, you can walk into them. There we go. I guess that was one. Unless I hit a rock. Yeah, no, there's a noise. That's not Geralt. Okay. It's going to flood her. Well, it wants me to go that way. Never mind, can't go that way. It's locked. Wonder if I'll come back that way.
Intruder in laboratory. Commencing beast teleportation.
Do you have to, though? Hey, that Algul's cheating. No, that Algul literally is cheating. It's flying. This game is beautifully programmed. Could you stop flying, please?
Cages open. Beast released.
Oh god, gargoyle. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna up that, and why not up my attack at the same time? Good thing I cast Gwen. Really? A werewolf? Really? A werewolf?
Liquidation terminated. Insufficient resources to continue.
That's a cow.
Torn to bits.
Hey cow. Have I found the cow level? I mean, oh god, not the cow! Whatever shall I do? Did I sell it? Is the tower listening? Does it know? Does it know I'm terrified of the cow? Who's a good cow? Oh, that's the torn to bits one. There's the flying owl. Cover and Povis, I believe I've read. Introduction to Applied Magic, I think I've already also read. I read that. I remember reading that recently.
Must be the key.
Water, cool. Read that. I guess the cow just lives here. I'm sorry, cow. I can't get you out.
Intruder in library. Collection integrity compromised.
I'm not here to steal anything, but...
Who's who among Kaviri sorcerers?
Okay. I mean, I'm here for one specific book, I guess.
Alchemy for Household Dilemmas, Volume 3. This isn't it.
Do you want to get that stain out? Do you have mold? Oh, hey.
Looks like he's suffocated. Horrible way to die.
I don't know where I was going with that joke. There was going to be like something, subscribe to twitch.tv/GuyWithBulbs for your household needs, but...
Gottfried's Omni-Opening Grimoire. This is it.
The Defensive Regulatory Magicon, or DRM for short, belongs to the above-mentioned group of the longest-lasting, most effective, and hardest-to-break defensive mechanisms. In order to recognize the individual administering it, it makes use of a portal mounted at the entrance of the area to defend. This portal passes streams of magical energy through the body of the person entering it can, in the blink of an eye, determine if this person has a corporeal signature, eyeball structure included, of the entitled administrator. As a result, the only unauthorized individuals that can possibly hope to enter are mimics. DRM thus makes for an extremely effective and near unbreakable security measure, but if you are in luck, for you hold in your hands the key to bypassing it, namely the present tome, Gottfried's Omni-Opening Grimoire, or GOG for short. In the pages that follow, you'll find innumerable methods for deactivating DRM, or even better, bypassing it altogether. That's no mere cow. That's Sir Moo, the Knight of the Derriere, Slayer of the Bad Wool Merchant. Their honour and dedication is unmatched by all other ruminants who shall fall beneath their gaze of couturing. Ah, no, not Sir Moo.
Damn tower wants to gas me. Gotta keep looking.
Oh, I gotta keep looking? No, I've already found it.
Intersections and geomantic lines. Not what I'm looking for. Applied golemancy.
Okay, I can leave.
Gotta keep looking.
Good joke, by the way, Stebadeus. That's a hearty 10 out of 10. Makes me slap my knee. Yeah, this whole quest is a DRM joke. Please die? I would like to loot the bookcase. For anyone who doesn't know, obviously The Witcher 3 is developed by CD Projekt Red. CD Projekt own Good Old Games, and they sell DRM-free games.
Find the tome.
What was that title again?
Gottfried's Omni-Opening Grimoire. It's a treatise.
Gotcha. Be right back.
Find the tome.
Got the book.
This it?
It is indeed. Now, back away a bit. I must deactivate the barrier. As by you, if it is...
Why don't you back away a bit?
Isolation chamber open. Disturbing indications of freedom.
There. At last.
And he's done.
Looked easy.
The hardest part is yet to come. We must reach the heart of the tower and cast a deactivating spell. The tower will surely do everything in its power to stop us.
Give me a minute. Need to prepare.
Of course, but please do hurry.
Which is my way of saying I need to wrap up now because I need to eat before D&D later. So I'm going to loot this chest. Brother Adalbert's Bestiary. Each beast herein described in two manners ye may hunt. Either seek ye tracks, follow and strike the foulness wherever in its wild ye find it, or lure it to a chosen place and engage it there in advantageous battle. The latter poses less risk, the hunter exposes no chance for an unexpected fight. Note, however, that to lure a beast into a trap, first its tastes and behaviours ye must know. As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound the stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post-haste. The beast, lured by the caprine odour, will without fail soon come. If it is a griffin ye seek to slay, take ye buckthorn from deep water. The mighty stench of this herb is to griffins like fresh roasted meat of the primest sort, and so come they will forthwith, though far away they might be. Turning to drowners and water hags, it is known to all and sundry that fish and rotting mollusks are their loves, and as for trolls, common hooch is their weakness. Behind the Great Veil. Of the many demons which reside in the outer spheres, hymns are among the most dangerous. Other demons usually take on concrete living form, be it of man or beast. Hymns, on the other hand, appear in our world in their own immaterial form, which is invisible to all save their chosen victim. Hymns feed on fear, regret, the sense of guilt. In a word, on negative emotions. Oh, that's in 3 words. And since they are eternally hungry, they provoke these emotions in the humans they torment. These demons cannot be exorcised. A man a hymn takes as a victim is lost and will inevitably succumb to madness and then death. Except not. I've read Memish Prankings. Okay, well that's the end of the stream. I don't have time to continue, unfortunately. Thank you everyone for watching, I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follows and the support. I just want to say, lurking is a totally valid method of supporting the channel. So, feel free to lurk all you want. I should be back in 2 days' time, so Friday, about the same time as I started today. If you want to continue, if you want to watch me finish this joke about DRM before I head back to Velen to grab Uma from the Bloody Baron Sergeant and go to Kaer Morhen and, in theory, finish Act 1 of this game. You heard me right, Act 1. At that point, I might be high enough to start the Hearts of Stone DLC, which is apparently just loads of missions scattered around Velen. So that's fine. Still waiting on that. Blood and Wine is apparently best played after the main campaign as well, so I'll be doing that after the main campaign. I think that's everything. So, from me to you, I hope your loved ones are safe, I hope you're safe. Stay safe, stay healthy, and of course, as ever, stay wholesome. See you next time.